Well, just a heads up, it is far too warm and I am incredibly tired because I got no sleep last night, so if I'm a little bit lower energy than normal, that's why. Anyway, what was I doing last time? Because I was also incredibly tired when I last finished that. Alright, so I got back to the Mojave Wasteland. Yeah, I just finished off Honest Hearts, which leaves Lonesome Road and Dead Money. And by the title of the stream, I'm sure you can guess which one I'm going for. And I've just remembered I forgot to post streaming links, so just give me un momento. It really should have done this beforehand. I knew I was missing something, I just couldn't remember what. As I said, head's a bit scrambled at the minute. Takes care of that. So, I should probably, first things first, head back to Lucky 38, because I've probably got a ton of things from... Yeah, Honest Hearts that I need to drop off. So, Daniel's outfit, not going to be much good to me. Force Shock's headdress, not going to be much good to me. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of what I've been looking for, just increased critical chance and light armor. And again, not much damage threshold on it, but... No, you don't. Also, yeah, there are probably countless people that have donned this exact setup, so I might use it, I might not. Hell, I might go back. I can get my regulator hat.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful. Hey.
Yeah, it's probably the quickest way into Lucky 38 at this point. Well, the gates are around here, so it can't be too far. But yeah, I think I really need to restock on ammo. Because I was running a little bit low when it came to the end of Honest Hearts. And then again, I suppose for what's coming next, it doesn't particularly matter because it's one of those sections. So it means I'm going to have to take a detour and, well, after I do this, I'm going to have to sprint basically to the other side of the map because the entrance to this particular DLC is basically just down the road from Camp Forlorn Ho.
Those cons got the hint.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna try and mug me. Happens way too often when you walk into Freeside. No, the NTR here, I'm not sure if that's scheduled to happen anymore.
Some kind of crazy person?
Nope, just feeding the kids.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Control.
Okay, I'm not sure kissing the NTR flag was part of this equation there, but lo and behold, it happened. The Presidente suite. And I can turn my eyes off now as well. But how warm is it in here? Have you guys been keeping the heating on? I mean, where I kind of own Vegas at this point, but if the house is still alive, you'd be pissed. Did I store all of my energy weapon ammo at the sink? I think I might have done. And just for aesthetics, let's see how I look with my original hat on. I mean, I've certainly seen worse. Not sure about the snakeskin boots. Probably a shed load of ammo I can dump. I hate when I instantly hit the take all button. Like that. Okay, so when I get to the 20 gauge slugs, do not confirm using A. That's just going to make me take everything. Keep that on just in case. I almost did it again. Do I have any weapon repair kits in here? I do not. Pay a quick visit to Silver Rush on my way out. Yeah, I'm also only missing 2 snow globes at this point, and they're both from DLC locations.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. afraid I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, no, the drill by now, Simon.
I've stole...
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
About selling that surprisingly cheap, Gloria, considering it's a gunrunner's arsenal weapon. I'll fix
Pleasure
it
doing
with that.
business with you.
Let's see. I'll do for now.
Hungry? Thirsty? We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Yeah, you and half the NCR, love. Don't mind me, folks, I'm just here to sell some petrol bombs.
Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you? Take a gander. Another satisfied?
And it's just strolling in bright and early. Hell, an absolute ton of explosives. Okay, so I basically need to be going down to Forlorn Home, so heading south from this location, I think. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Bunker, that's where I need to be going. So, southeast. Still a bit of a trek away, but my thinking was just use the teleporter to go back to the big mountain and then wander around for a bit. Because there's probably going to be robo-scorpions and other robots, and that gives me plenty of materials to restock on energy cells. Oh yeah, let me do that for 2 ticks. Well, I'm pretty sure I have some almost stashed away.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
Yeah, that'll do it. Then again, I don't think I need that many on me. Okay, that away. It's about the same walking distance as if I'd just continued on my way, so no massive loss in time. Ah, you're good.
Our early test results look promising.
Test results for what? Oops, that was a missed. Yep, my finger slipped when I missed that shot. Anyone else alive over there, or is it just you two? For now. I had a choice there, dog. Got to be careful about sprinting around this area, considering what's happened to me in Freeside a couple of times. I might just, you know, hit a rock or something and go flying into the stratosphere. My knees are not going to appreciate it when I come back down. Well, you guys aren't going to need this anymore, right?
I'm sorry that I am not at liberty to chat.
I wonder why the combat music was still playing. Excuse me. Ugh, must be getting to that time of year again. Allergies. Ugh. I think the NCR would have done something with that town, you know, considering the previous occupants would have been booted out. At the very least, they could have removed the heads on spikes. How you doing there, buddy?
Stay away. Kill me.
Oh, this is already looking promising. I know what this DLC is like. This is probably for the best. Hell are you? Someone was nicely set up in here. Sanitizer is no longer active, which means we've taken all of your shit. Okay, I will just go grab myself a drink while this intro reel is playing.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Okay, this is not where
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Okay, you're gonna have to start making sense, old man.
It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Oh, if you're making so much posturing, then get to the point.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
Oh, so I'm not the only one that fell for that little radio invitation then.
Around the villa are 3 other collars like yours. Collar 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your collars are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
You've clearly been thinking this one out, haven't you?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
So basically, there is nobody left alive inside the casino that you know of.
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many people have been before me?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many. Failures failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Well, this would go a lot better if I had my gear. So where is it?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
Explain.
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
And what exactly is this you've given me?
It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
You said that in a way I don't like. What do you mean, living inhabitants?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
And the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the Wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Well, that sounds hazardous to my health.
No, while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, the air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Okay, are there any safe spots around here?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
Explain.
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly safe to me.
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
You're dumping a lot of information on me here, Elijah.
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
So I have to deal with that or I explode.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
Does shooting them work?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Well, now that you're done dumping all that, you got time for more questions?
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
I don't suppose this cloud's interfering with my mechanical eyes, is it?
It is the cloud covering the villa. The longer you are outside, the more its toxins seep into your system, through the lungs and the skin. You will eat at you the longer you're outside. So wherever you go, move fast, or you'll soon find yourself too weak to move. Fall asleep, and you will not wake up.
Alright, well, I think you've told me everything I need to know.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Can you tell me anything about these people?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller, unknown. Although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any idea who I should go for first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Well, that's all I needed to know, I suppose.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Right, I'm just gonna... No, never mind, just save that. So, I spend however long finding traces of Elijah in Big Mountain. I heard about him from Veronica, and now, once I finally catch up to him, this happens. I can already see something hostile on the map, and I do not like it. No, sir, I do not.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say, and it won't be locked for much longer.
Okay, I've got 25 bulk cells to use.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Jeez, are you just watching every single thing I do, Elijah? I feel like I won't be able to take a leak without you noticing.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death. Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
I am having a look around, you paranoid old bastard. Nope. It's a good thing I can't set these off, but still. Okay, good. That cancer is still having an effect on me. Find me and we can talk. I'll be back in just a moment. Off we go again. Oh, hey, then, a laser pistol. That'll come in handy. Probably going to be crap condition. Oof, poor bastard. Hello. I say, at this point, I will take whatever the hell I can get my hands on.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Find God in the simplest of beasts. Is he dead? He's got a melee weapon if I need it. Oh. Yeah, probably better I didn't take an eye beam to the first. the good stuff from me, are you? Let's see how it is. Really a very hard lock just for that. At this point, I will take what I can get. Be careful with these. Actually don't have a very plentiful supply anymore. Vending machine code for steady. Good thing, apparently all the pre-war police officers just left pistols in their desks. Poor guy.
I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Jesus, the people around this village just live primarily on booze.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, you could find some research notes about this place back in Big Mountain.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What's interesting? How are you throwing your voice into a holotape downstairs?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Well, judging by the blue skin and schizophrenia, you, my friend, appear to be a nightkin.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Well, if you weren't expecting me, I'm guessing you were waiting for the crazy old fella who brought us all together.
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Do you know anything about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun.
What do you mean by the last part?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
You any idea what he wants in the casino, if he wants us to break into it?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
And what makes you think I'm the same as him?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
So you seem to know how we got here as well.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Don't suppose you know the way back then, do you?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, It's home.
Okay.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
What makes you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
Unfortunately, it's a bit hard to say how much time has passed.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Okay, then.
Of course you do.
Now, judging by the fact that I haven't come across a key, and the fact that you are in there, I'm guessing that you have the key on you.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do
There's a
whatever
lot
he
of talking in
commanded,
these
as
DLCs.
always, and I can't have that.
So I was supposed to be looking for someone who was wearing a collar like mine. I'm guessing this is you, but I don't see a collar on you other than that chain.
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Okay, how in the hell do you manage to swallow one of these things?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
No, whatever happened, that wasn't me.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Well, I'd say maybe you shouldn't go around shoving that stuff into yourself, but you're probably going to blame it on the other guy, aren't you? Anyway, I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
Yeah, here's the thing. I've been told to bring you back, and this old man seems about as adamant as he is crazy. You need to come back with me, otherwise we're all dead.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
Look, I think I haven't met anyone else, but I'm pretty sure they would also agree that we all just want to get through this and go our separate ways. You really think I like wearing this collar?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Well, I could always play Elijah's instructions and get your other alter ego out of that cage.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
So, you've got the key.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I mean, as I said, I could just put you back and walk Dog through unlocking a door.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both. Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
Yep, I've got his voice on me.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Now, here's the thing. Behave, cooperate with me, and I won't have to.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Look, I just want to get out of here. I didn't realize what I was walking into. I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or for Elijah. But Actions speak louder than words do.
Prove it. How? Words are worthless.
As I just said, actions speak louder than words do. I could just put you back in the cage, but I'm not gonna.
No. No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
I can manage. I mean, I ran into one outside and all it took was a single shotgun shell.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Right, meet me over at the fountain. We'll see what we have to do next.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
Jesus, how much of a hurry you were to get out of this damn cage? Whoa. Hear one, but I don't see one. Been here before. That was fucking useless. Ooh. Scare me, will you? How you doing, God? Howdy. You got anything I can buy? Really worth it. Ooh, spicy out here. Really don't want you getting in the box around here, do they? Hello. I mean, I've already found one of those, but... Let me see you there. Nice and easy, sunshine. Playing card. Just a roach for good. That is a pistol. And a bunch of energy cells. And they've still got all those NCR dog tags on them. Nothing in the box but some hollow point rounds for the mag. I mean, never a bad thing. Like at this point, I'll take what I can get.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
You're no fun, Elijah.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Ooh, missed that. Someone has been hoarding all their ammo around here. Can't see what that was supposed to set off. Ah, we're in a book here. Could have been nasty. Take your head off eventually. Not dead until you blow a limb off. And that's a shortcut back to the entrance, I believe. We'll be back momentarily. And I return. I mean, I'm kind of surprised that my dehydration is only just advanced a stage. Just a precaution, Dean. Don't take it personally.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Yeah, to be honest, we're both on the clock here, so you might as well start getting to the point.
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in It's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Alright then, you seem to know what's going on. Continue.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Alright, what is it that you want?
Good, good, then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Alright then, should we just cut to the chase and meet at the fountain?
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
I mean, if I've managed to make it here, then it's safe to reason that your traps are no longer valid.
That's a good point. All right. Let me grab some smokes, and I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Well, there's two.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name.
So, God, don't take this the wrong way, but for a Night King, you're a bit of a man, what?
Name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Let's get that man an acting award. Actually, let me just have a quick natter to Dean now that he's back at the fountain. I'm sure he's got something to say.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking.
So, how many other people have you seen turn up here? You seem like you've been here a while.
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
All the other visitors killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was. Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any tips on getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you, make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal, so if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
You any idea what those things are?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Any idea where they came from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There's more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
This is going to sound like a really dumb question, but I don't suppose you tried dealing with them, have you?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Well, I've already seen that they don't seem to go down without a fight. How bad are we talking?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets. Of course.
So, I take it you're the one leaving the stashes around?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
What kind of supplies are we talking?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
Nope, sounds like this could always use a drink. What's in it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Alright, fair enough.
I'd shed a tear.
Oh, hi. Jesus, man, don't scare me like that. The hell is that noise? Right, where are they now? What you hiding, desk? I feel like it's very close by. Got it. Yeah, I'm no expert, but I think you have to take it out of the box first. Okay, so the security holograms are patrolling the second floor. That's fine.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Am I on the second floor? Super stim. Don't mind if I do. It means I can get medics from the vendors. That's going to be useful. Someone didn't like Dean. No, so I am on the second floor. Oh. Oh. It's a hell of a lot more protective than jumpsuit. Looking code for stim packs. That emitter at the end of the corridor looks like it's shielded. Inject adrenaline to cure exhaustion. Then again, I suppose at the moment you can't exactly sleep, so that one makes sense.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Got enough spare, I think I can afford to get a little bit spicy. Okay. You good? Something happened to your voice. Look, I'm in the same boat as you here, although you appear to have had it a lot worse than I have. Yeah, I wouldn't do that if you want to keep your head. As I said, we're kind of in the same situation here. Look, darling, there's no two ways about it. We've got to work together here. I mean, I'm not sure how far you're going to get without a voice, do you know? Sign language? I mean, I'm sure you want to get out of here just as badly as I do. So you're here looking for something. Alright, I can work with that. Alright, head back to the fountain. We'll work things out from there, charades. Yeah, the speakers, I wouldn't hang around them if I were you. So you can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency using the Pip-Boy as a relay? That'll work on any other caller. So it's just your frequency. And only when you're here. I would also like to point out, with that second shot, I absolutely shot this guy in the balls. Welcome to level 60. Yeah, sure, I can work with that. Make good karma. There we go. Oh good, we're all here.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities, and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
So what exactly is this grand event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
So what was this? Warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, then. I'm guessing you'll let me go to the rest of the villa now?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Let's get to it then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Alrighty, folks, you lot get comfortable, then I'm gonna go have a nosy around the rest of the villa. What, you think he's using the pit boy for something? Yeah, it does stand to reason that he could be pretty close by. I mean, if you want to take a look, sure. Oh no, please take your time. Do you think you want to go to the switching station? Sorry, it requires a technical approach. You know, last time I saw some facial scars like that, they were on the lobotomites. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. So, yeah, the things. And shave your head as well. Oh, you did that yourself. Okay, okay. I mean, if we figure out some kind of binary communication system, this will probably go a lot faster. Okay, nodding works. You really seem on edge about something. Any particular reason? Look, if we manage to get out of here, I can potentially have a look into getting that sorted for you, okay? I mean, you seem pretty intelligent. Can you write? Something to do with the surgery. It sounds like they're subjecting you to shock therapy. So you can still do maths, you just can't do writing. So, what weapons are you good with? Oh, is that all? Excuse me. Right, let's see what we've got in the contraband room. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to ignore the fact that there's a gap between my hand and my arm there. So apparently there's an ammo range around here. Oh, reloading bench, I'll take that. Oh goody, some C4. Yeah, so good to know there's a reloading bench in the police station.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know of it?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Know anything else about this place?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
You know why you specifically have been assigned to go here?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Fair enough.
We'll see. If it isn't the
We need to get you in position.
Maybe dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken. You're a brave one. Orders.
Come on, big gun.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Kill this one before they call others.
Make sure that one doesn't get up as well. Laws of teeth.
Kill this one before they call others.
Never understood how the thing was approved for police use at sites like this.
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance. Kill this one before they call others. That felt good. Enough! The Sierra Madre is our target, not its ghosts.
That should do it.
So here we are, a row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I mean, do you know how to operate these switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Now, are you going to cooperate with me? Because otherwise, clearly you've just shown that the instructions are on the wall.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Hey! Ugh, I forgot how much I like and stay back. Oh, dear me. I get out of here? Do I get out of here? Okay.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
Un momento. Don't think you're going to get much conversation out of a Dean.
Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no.
So, do you know anything about this Gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why do you say that?
Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music. And when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are, things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens. That means it'll wake up everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is? Forget it. Basically trouble.
So, you mentioned the hologram at the fountain. Did you know who it was?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess where the keys got lost along with the rest of the hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Fair enough.
Of
Alright, let's get going, Dean.
strike up the band. Domino's back in town. Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand. This crouching's hell on my knees. Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
You were saying, Dean?
Of course. It was getting too quiet.
Yeah, you're fine.
I can help you with the crowd. For longer. Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green. Going to need a hand here. Damn it.
Do you have to say that so begrudgingly, Dean?
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Oh, I believe I've come here with the wrong companion.
Going to need a hand here. So let's see about creeping by the locals, all right? Of course. You're getting too quiet.
Yeah, had to say it, didn't you, Dean?
The cafe survived? How about that? Had great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
I'm sure you have a million and one stories to tell about this place, Dean.
Nice finish. Forget this. Let's focus on getting into the casino.
I am trying, Dean.
That's us. Do not leave me here. Of course. If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast. What's next?
You're at the Ghouls Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
I mean, I think that's the plan. I wasn't briefed on it either.
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Right, what's going to make the take you stay put?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
Look, your survival depends on mine, so I'm not going to let that happen to you.
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
What if I get rid of all the ghost people in the area? Will that change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
What if I got you some hologram cover?
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
I'll see what I can do.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
There's one. Someone really wanted to get the sunglasses safe, apparently.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Oh well, I do apologize. Here's the thing about Dean, just, yes, I'm trying to keep on his good side at the minute, but at the same time, he's the most fragile, egoed, thin-skinned bitch you've ever seen.
been for too long. Only so much I can do to help. Ghost people. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
There's your holograms, Dean.
Didn't think much of our chance. You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
I mean, if you think about it, that hologram in the center of the fountain's still working. These probably will as well. They seem built to last.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
There we go. I'm about to say, if I was about to die because a rad roach knocked my swing off. hologram. There we go, the holo rifle is now calibrated. Right, let's get going. You good, Christine? Thank you, graffiti. I don't exactly see many other options, do you? It's a shielded speaker. There you go, a bit of peace and quiet. The hell were you expecting that you're packing armor-piercing rounds? You know it's bad when you're struggling to find the actual words in there. I need you to run a manual bypass to regulate the power. So you don't want to get in there because you're feeling claustrophobic? No, after where I found you, that's understandable. Alright, let me see if I can find some other way to do this. Yeah, bypass it. You can just do everything from the terminal behind me. I think that settles it. You good? Alright, when you're ready.
climb up there.
Where the hell does it go if I go down? Alright, if I'm a little bit quiet, just Dead Money is one of those DLCs where you can't really backtrack. So I'm just looking around for codes just while I've got the chance. Right, where am I currently? This west of us all north. Must be upstairs. I feel like it's going well. No, that'll do it. That should let me into the service room, I'm guessing. Bingo. West of the Soul North. West of the Soul North. Yep, I'll do for now. believe they may be onto me. Embalming fluid. And all kind of cultist ritual shit was going on in here. There's a dinger clock again already. There's one that's multiple rings to that one. Piss off, ghost. Always nice when it doesn't need any adjustments. Vending code for a super stim pack, vending code for hollow rifle focusing lens.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Alrighty, Christine, just hanging there a little longer. We're almost good to go.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
Come on, partner. So close now. Stage is set. Strike up the band. Just get ready to run when you do, I sure will. Think the villa's bad now. You haven't seen half the hell this town can raise.
Alright then, positions, people.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Oop. Game. Yep, it crashed. Alright, let's just try that one again. Presume it will have autosaved when I enter the tower. Well, apparently it saved when I hit the go button. You want to kill me, you gotta catch me first. No, apparently I just ran too fast for the game to handle there. This is gonna be one of those times, isn't it? Keep running, don't look down. That's a Dean stash. Where in the flying fuck am I going? There we go. I think we should be out of the immediate danger of the game crashing again there. Okay, good, I already got the right away code. I am not a fan of passing out. Well, hello there, Vera.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from all recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on you. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. You'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
You're done.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
You're fine. Yeah, man's got free water, that's always a plus. Here, I'm not here, I'm not here.
Work it up slowly. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Deal me in. Apparently the old hologram dealer does not like me. So that's 14. Although I am reminded at the moment I currently don't have 10 luck. That might explain things. Just have to be a bit more tactical about this. Can't just rely solely on being Delta 21. Complimentary gift waiting at the cashier. Cashier. Booze. I don't think it boosts my luck. I very much doubt it, though. Ah, yes, perfect. What I always wanted. Probably could have doubled down on them, but what can you do? So it's every 2,500 chips you get a reward. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but if it works, it works. And there we have it. Right. Vending item. Free chips. Already got scotch, wine. Just need to go grab vodka, and I think that is just about everything. Don't you judge me, hologram. judge by the lights. Advanced, but not advanced enough to stop me. Really, that's all you had in there?
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the collars don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the collars. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the collar frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More or less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
I'm sure I won't need any of that stuff, right?
Going to make casino burn. No more being.
Hurry up and deal with the FEV reject. He's of no use to us.
Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Dog wants to die.
Must be a back entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridors. Find it.
Master, help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're going to make make Casino burn. No more being.
Stop what you're doing. We can... Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. You've inside the cage. Hunger. Dog wants to protect. The reason I have to take control is that...
Excuse me.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Help us. Please let me help us. If you don't...
Well, I managed to wake God up by playing holotape, so let's see if this works.
Are you listening?
You?
From now on,
Master.
when I talk to you,
No,
pay attention.
not Master.
I
Dog
left Marcus
remembers you.
Find the three
Kind
other
to
cultists in
Dog.
town. 8,
Dog
12,
can't
14. Get
do
them to the
this.
fountain.
Yes, he can.
You can all go free.
You caused this. Coddled him. Protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from you. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn voice. Burn voice out. Burn it away.
Alright, let's all just take a step back and calm down here. You might get rid of the voice, but you're going to get rid of everything if you do that, dog. Most of all, yourself.
Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage again. Try to kill this human, Dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who shouts at Dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the voice, Dog needs to burn it out.
Come on now, dog. It doesn't have to be like this.
Dog tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt self enough to make it... Quiet. Shh, Dog. Let me handle this. I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Hey, you want to play it that way? I didn't want to bring Dog out, but you're giving me no choice, so... Heal, boy.
Master? Master, Dog hoped you would come. Voice is going to stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded Dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't listen to you. If Master sent you, Dog is listening.
Look, the pair of you just... You're working against each other. Just, that can't be healthy for either of you.
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
That's it, boy. Just calm down. Peaceful thoughts.
If dog goes into the water, dog can't help if master gets mad. You were nice to dog. Dog wants to help.
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end.
And dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like dog. Like me.
I mean, that's probably for the best. Just dog is obedient but ravenous, and that's going to be a hazard if he wanders off by himself. God is just angry, and that's also going to be a problem. So, no, we have to see what happens when we put the two of you together. So yeah, I'm used to rolling solo. I can work with that.
You were there all the time.
All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
You're good.
Who are you? What is this place?
It's a long story if you're just tuning in.
I feel as if I've woken up. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
You do you. Take as long as you need.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back. What is this place? Feels strange. Like sleeping. On my neck, is this a chain? What's carved on my chest? God. No, not God. Something in reverse. Was that one of them? Should rest. Get my strength back. Then explore this place. See what it holds. Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Pretty wall stick. So that deals with that. So, 1 down, 2 to go.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain. In here, need to get my strength back.
You've got one of the floors reestablished.
Oh, good, the ghost people are here.
Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the guests The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
That ghoul's still alive. Correct that. Or break him.
What the hell is that radio? Oh, I'm shielded, okay. That one's also shielded.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
How'd you get up there?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage. The mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
I didn't see anything on the way in, just the speakers.
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, the door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage. Until we get a better plan.
So wait, is it my left or stage left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
By the way, you seem to know how this place works. The speakers are wired to a central sound system, right?
Yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, wait. You're right. The theater piped music and sound backstage, which means those little squealers are in the corridors back there, too.
Alright, one problem at a time. Can you remember where they are?
Let's see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up. Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table. If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. And, well, walk slow. There's bound to be more.
Okay, then. So, central sound system?
The speakers are all controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and I don't have the code. If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them settle down. Getting backstage should buy us time. Just take it slow.
Okay, and what about a security terminal?
Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals, and Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head blasting zap rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security with a shot.
Makes sense to me. Any idea where the music is?
The holotape should be where I left it. No, wait. It's in Vera's dressing room, probably. Maybe a key to her room on my desk. Anyway, snag the key out of my room and look around Vera's room. The holotape has to be there. As for getting it to the projection booth, well, sometimes Vera used to watch from the projection booth, so she must have had a master key. Look around her room. Might be there.
Alright, I'm gonna make a break for it.
Good. Go. And don't get yourself killed. Do that and we're both done.
Give me some time.
Maybe I can shut down these ghosts using the stage manager's old terminal. Damn it. So much for that idea. Hey, you're making real progress. Good. Look, that's Vera's room. So careful what you touch. Be respectful.
Okay, that deals with that.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough. Nice. Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Well, are you hurt?
Yeah, now. Talk about a captive audience. Or captive entertainer. Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So, let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
All right.
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen. Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg, and he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, because of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Keep going.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
So where did it go wrong?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
You really seem to have some mouths for Sinclair, chap.
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
Still seems a bit out of proportion.
Do to me what would Aren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous and lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again. Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
And how do you plan on doing that?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And what happens if Christine is still alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Alright, let me sort it then.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just going to catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
And you can see why a lot of people don't like Dean Domino. Just, he has the most fragile ego. And generally, he is not a good person. I mean, yeah. He threw Christine into that auto dock where I found her. He spent nearly 300, yeah, over 200 years planning revenge just because he has an absolute hate boner for one specific person. And if you step out of line once during the lead up to this, he just immediately tries to kill you and you have absolutely no option to talk him down. It's 2 out of 3 down, and as much as I would love to keep going, it's all kind of late at this point, so I'm going to have to call it here and finish things up tomorrow. I was hoping to get this entire DLC done and dusted in one sitting, but it's a bit longer than I remember. So yeah, if you're there, thanks for joining me. For now, ta-ra.